Oh, hi there. In this video, we are going to create a page to manage our 3D models. So we are using Angular material table, and the table we can sort on the columns, and we have the filter, and we have the CRUD operations like add new, edit, and delete. And we also will create a page for showing 3D models. Now having to change this to our website, the title, and we haven't created a homepage. Let's create it. We can rename this to CRI, and we can rename this to scripts. Go to CRI. We say GGC for components and pages, and which this one will be home. And we have a home page. This is our home page, and we go to the rows and we add these rows. Let's say path will be home, component will be home component, and this is no guard. And Control S, which will be, let's go to the components of the Mac menu, and let's go. First of all, let's say we say about this XD digital shop, and the link should be and Control S. Let's say let's digital shop home, and let's say default. Let's say there should be Mac menu. The default. Control S. Let's back to default, and this page we should say it should have. Let's go to the home page. Homeworks. I didn't see homeworks. All right. Let's just go to flow byte, and so if you go to the flow byte, and if you see the components, we're not using component right now, but we're using building with blocks, and we have hero section, and you can see like this. So let's just show code, copy code, and go to the template of the home page and paste it over here on Control S. Let's see. Oh, okay. Save all. Let's say rules. Stop it. Let's start it. Home. Okay, so now we go to that home and we see this. So first of all, let's just say we don't need those. So let's just go to the home page and say don't need this. Good choice. Let's see. We're asking one potential and here at next digital, we focus on markets where technology innovation and capital can unlock long-term value and drive economic growth. Let's see. Oh, okay. And now, and go to the website I have. We can go to 3D model, and this 3D model we use 3JS. For 3JS, like this is an example of a 3D JS WebGL animation of keyframes. And so let's say go here, the home. We can create a new folder. No, we just go to CLI and we say ngGC component for pages slash home slash components and slash animation. I'll create a animation component. Yeah, okay. So now we go to the home. We have a component folder and we have animation component. And over here, up down here, we say we can just go. This section is the hero section, and below we put it into a div. A class of flags column. Justify center, and then this over here, and below the hero we say it's a app animation, and we need to import the component of this is animation component, and here we go. So Control S, let's see. I have created this animation component. This animation component should say animation works, but we don't need that. For this animation, let's see. We run, we say save all, and we start. Should say animation works. Let's see. Oh, animation works. So need save all and restart it. And for this animation works, let's say we need for this 3D we need a package of 3JS. So let's go to the CLI npm install three, and we need to install the types for 3. So now we have the 3 package installed. If you go here, you can see we have types of 3, and we have 3 JS installed. and you can read the documents for 3. For example, we are going to use the example of this. So this is Tokyo, and which it use WebGL animation of keyframes. If you go to that, this is the 3 documents of get started. Like you can create a scene and so on. So basically, just kind of 3, and you have a scene, and you have set up camera, and you render your model, and you set the render size, and so on. And you can read the documents. And this is the one we are going to use is you go to 3JS examples and you see the WebGL animation of keyframes and this vanilla JS. So you can read this, and let's create this for Angular. So we go to animation documents. Let's say we got a div and the class equal to say, and close it. And we need to set up canvas. For Angular, you need a canvas, and the canvas, make sure we run the raw canvas, and the ID will be run the canvas, and for the components. For the components, we need components. We say this implement on init, and quick fix implement on init. For this on init, so first of all, we have the canvas, and go to that components, and we say we have a model, so we don't need we can go say the script string equal to false. Right. And we have model property, and we say at view child, and this view child will have 2 parameters. Oh no, I'll say the first parameter is render canvas, and the second parameter will be the object static of true, and let's say public run the canvas, which is element ref, and this is type of HTML canvas element, and we need import element ref, and for this we need we can have a service for this component. So it's a public constructor for this constructor of public and anime service, which is type of animation service, So animation service, we need to create animation service. So nggs for service, and then this is in page slash home slash components slash services slash animation. Home components animation, and this is that animation service. So basically, this animation service, let's say we can now go to the component animation and we import the animation service and import, and this just got our animation service injected to our component. And for this ngr init, we just we need some the things to do is and this dot model will be this dot animation service dot the model, and we'll create this animation service. And so we go to ngr init and we say this dot model status, and we say this dot animation service dot create scene, and create a scene in the canvas. We need create a scene in this canvas for this dot render canvas. Create the scene, and so we need this public property of this animation service of the model, and we need to create scene. So let's go to the animation service. Animation service. We this implements of destroy, and we will create the on destroy, right? So for this animation service, and we need the properties of public, the model of any, and so this will have the model, and then the model will be back to the component of the animation. So this is public, and for the animation we need to create scene. So let's create a the public create scene, of need a canvas of this is that element reference of this canvas element. So let's just go back to and just this is that the dome of this dome object of this. Let's just update create scene, and this will be void of create scene. And now we have the create scene. So on this animation component we call the animation service, and we return the model status. Also we created the scene. So let's go back and work out. So create a scene which got the parameter of the canvas. So this working on the animation components canvas object, DOM object. And let's go to the service creator. Let's create a scene component. But if you go back to that, this documents, if you want to create a scene, generally we need a loader model and the loader model, and we need a controls, object controls to control the loader model, and we need a room environments, and for the keyframe we need to have a clock, and for that we need a renderer, and renderer set these parameters, and we need a camera, and the camera has set the camera properties. We need a control and set up the object controls. We need a draw code loader and so on. So and we need a function of on resize, and we also need a function for the animate. So let's go to let's go for this animation service. We got a bunch of the properties. First of all, we say public canvas, which is HTML canvas element, and need public render, which is 3. Let's import 3. So we go to import star as 3 from 3, and renderer will be 3 dot WebGL renderer, WebGL renderer, and public camera, which is 3 dot perspective camera, and public we need a scene of 3 dot scene. We need public light, which is 3 dot ambient light, and public init material, which is 3 dot mesh form material, public control, which will be orbit control, orbit controls, okay. Controls and cube, public cube will be 3 dot mesh, and I got all these for animation, and for the keyframe animation we need public frame ID of number equal to no, and we need a public loader of GLTF loader. GLTF loader we don't have quick fix, so I need import. Import is GLTF loader, which is from 3 add-ons loaders, and GLTF loader, let's say 3 add-ons loaders, GLTF loader. From, yeah, we have the loader, and we have frame ID, and we need a public mixer and public clock, g equal to new 3 dot clock, and public stats equal new stats. And this constructor, public constructor, we say inject private ng zone of ng zone, and so for this components on this job, we just say we need some garbage collection. This dot frame and the value reset frame ID if not equal to null, and we say cancel animation frame of this dot frame ID, and if this dot renderer not equal to null, we say this dot renderer dot disposal collect, okay, this renderer set to null. There are canvas object set to null. We have the construct, we have the onDestroy. Now I'll go back to create scene. We create scene, we got the parameter of canvas. The canvas reach back to the animation elements, and we first step get the reference of the canvas element. This dot canvas, which is equal to the canvas parameter, canvas dot native element, HTML DOM element, and this dot canvas dot append child dot this dot stats dot DOM, and this dot render, which will be new 3 dot WebGL render, and we create this WebGL render with canvas. It need a canvas, so we say this dot canvas, right? This dot canvas. They also need to something else, which is true. And this dot renderer dot set pixel ratio, which will be window, the window object of device pixel ratio, so set pixel ratio. And we set renderer, we set the size, so this dot render dot set size size, which will be window dot inner width as 0.07 and height window dot inner height, and we say plus the cell. So now we have the renderer initialized, and now we need to create a scene. Let's create a scene, and this dot scene is equal to new 3 dot scene, and this dot scene dot background, which will be new 3 dot color. This will be 0x, the hex value of 5555 white. And need this PM EM generator. This one will be PM EM generator. Okay, so we need this new 3 dot P and generator, and the parameter needed, which is this dot render, and this dot scene dot environment, which will be PM generator dot from scene, and this scene is new room environment. This will be just a 0 dot texture. When you got a nice room environment, import room environment is from the 3 island environments. Room environment. Okay, so that room environment. And we say we set the camera. Now you already need a camera, which will be new 3 dot perspective camera, and now should be 40 number 40 window, and inner with aspect will be inner with which divided by window dot inner height. This the second near will be 1, and the far will be 100, and this dot camera dot position 5 to 8, and we add this dot scene dot height, and this dot camera. Next, we need add lights. this dot add lights, and we don't have this lights for now. And we say this dot load model, and we need to create a load model too. And this dot init orbit control, and we need to create these three functions. Need add lights, let's say let's create a scene. Let's say we call it add lights. Add lights, a function of void, and the lights will be light Hemi light, which is equal to new 3 dot hemisphere light, and let's got sky color of hex white, and ground color hex of and intensity say 0.41 or 2. Hemi light dot position, set this light's position, the side of 0, x of 0, y of 50, and z of 0, and add these lights. Let's dot scene dot add this Hemi light. And first light, a position of so these are x of 0, and y of 50, and z of 0, and the first light, and the second light, direction light, direction light equal to new 3 dot direction light, and this will be 0x of 0.54, and direction light dot position dot side of 333, direction light dot cast shadow not equal to true, direction light dot shadow dot map size new 3 dot vector 2 of 1024, and this dot scene dot add the light, this dot c, and we need another direction light. Call it direction light 2. Direction light 2. How the direction light 2, the position will be -3, -3, -3. And other the direction light 2. Okay. So now we have white lights. Say we need load model. So for the load models, let's see. Load model. It's void. And so this load model, we need a Draco loader. Const Draco loader, which will be new Draco loader. And if we go to that 3JS decoder, so if we see the Draco loader, and we can see the decoder path, so which will be GSM and the loaders. Let's see. The Draco loader. That will be GSM libs Draco, GLTF will be okay. And so we need a decoder JS. So what we can do is we go to our public folder. Let's see, public assets. We create a new folder, and in the folder this we called 3D models. 3D models, and we create a new folder called libs. And this will be Draco GLTF. New folder called Draco, and new folder called GLTF, and the file which is these 4 files right now. Let's see. Let's see. Save as desktop, workshop, client, public, outside, 3D models, Draco, GLTF, and the file name is let's say go to 3JS, get download this code. So now we open this, and this should be example. GSM libs GLTF, and we copy, and we go back to that, paste it, review, info, we put it here. Okay, so now and we can say Draco loader dot site decoder path, which will be and that should be assets slash 3D models slash labs slash Draco slash GLTF, and this dot loader, which equal to new GLTF loader, and this dot loader dot set Dragon loader of our Dragon loader, and this dot loader dot load, and this which we need the model. The model, let's go say we are going to use the model of Little Tokyo, which is in example models GLTF, examples models GLTF, and this is Little is Tokyo. We'll copy this, and for our project we create a new folder of models, a new folder of GLTF, and we paste it over here, and to load this we say this will be assets slash 3D models slash GLTF slash latest Tokyo dot GLB, and the next, this is the model, and the next will be, we say GLTF, which is type of funny, goes to this dot the model to equal to GLTF dot scene. This dot the model dot position dot set and 110. This dot model dot scale dot set 0.0009 0.009 0.009. This dot scene dot add this dot model, or add this model to the scene. This dot mixture equal to new 3 dot animation mixture, which I called this dot model. This dot mixture dot clip action GLTF dot animation 0 dot play. This dot render dot set animation loop, which will be go to an animation function. And 3 parameter undefined. So the const of animate, which equal to the arrow function const delta equal to this dot clock dot get delta, this dot mixture dot update delta, this dot control dot update, this dot render dot render, this dot scene, and this dot camera. And we cannot now, let's say we need object control. Let's say we now don't need object control. Let's start it. Building stats. Okay, so we need a import stats. This is from three items. Lips stats dot module dot JS. Okay, so we can now start it. Let's see. Oh, I didn't see the fail to load the resource with step. So oh, okay, so something wrong with the. Now we create a init object control. Let's say init object control, which is void of init object control. Let's say this dot control equal to new object control, and which will this dot camera, and the last one is this dot renderer dot DOM element, and this dot control dot target set 0.5 there, and this dot control dot update, this dot control dot enable template equal to true, and this dot control dot enable pan equal to false, and let's see, start. One six. So this is animations. We just didn't spell it. Forgot S, and we run. and we save this, start, and let's see. Here we go. So now we have the model loaded, and the only thing is it's not you see the size is not really what we want. Let's see. Only half size of the screen. Let's see. Okay, so now here we go. We have this 3D model for our home page. For mobile. Mobile. Let's see. Okay, so back to the, you see that there's some scaling things. So back to our home page, and let's say we need a div. This div says we got this control, put it inside of this, and then we say class equal to items center. So flex, we'll put it into the center of this div, and flex, we use flex and flex of column, and bg white and Control S. So now if we go back to this, we say reset, we refresh. Now we have this, and if we just go to the mobile, and it's in the middle of the div, and if we scale, and if we go back, so everything works like we expected. Okay, so now we have our home page. This is our home page, and so okay, so this class, and we save it, and now we run. Be careful of the spelling. Okay. Okay. And if we want to change the 3D model, like we can go to meshy.ai. So using the meshy.ai, you can create 3D models with AI, like you can upload an image and it can create a 3D model, and you can just type in the promotes and it can create 3D AI. Also, you can go to maxima, and you can get the 3D characters. Like if you have 3D characters, you can get it. You can get the animation. Anyway, you can just discard those things later. Next, we are going to create a 3D model page. And the 3D model page, we can list the 3D models. And for the manage the user can be a content creator to manage the user's 3D model. We have my 3D model list, and the user can log in. And the user have a list of their 3D models, so they can have the CRUD operations, which will be create. So they input their 3D model name, category, price they want to sell, and the description, and they can upload their models. And this is create, and they can update, say they can edit their models, and they retrieve. This is the retrieve of their model list, and they can delete it. So let's start it by creating the 3D model page on the my 3D model list. Okay, so we are going to put if user login, put the icon over here, say my 3D models. So let's go to the Mac menu, and let's say light icon module. So this, if you go to the table view, and you can check the icon name is table view. And we go over here and say table view, and we go to the shows table view, and these are our 3D models. So let's create the page. The page name is ng generate G for generate C for component, and the page, and this is my 3D models, and it doesn't allow the number, so we say my 3D models, and we create a page. We go to the page, like say now it's called my 3D models. And this page we are going to use material tables, and these material tables. So generally, if you go to that code section, you can see we say this is a math table and the data source. We set up the data source, and set up the data source, which is array, and we define the column template, which is math header and the math cell, and we define the row template, which is a math row, and we can set pagination, sorting, filtering, and so on. So let's go to our my 3D models. My 3D models. This is the template. Let's see. First of all, we don't need this anymore, and we can put it into a matte toolbar color, which go to primary, and we don't have we don't have the mat toolbar, we say import mat toolbar, mat toolbar. Import mat toolbar module, and then we have the mat toolbar. And this will be span my list of 3D models, and we have a span class equal to example spacer, and CSS will dot example spacer, which will be flags 1, 1, or 2. And we have a button, which is mat raised button, and we bind the click, which is equal to bind it to the open edit model form. And then this button will be add new. And we need a mat button module, and we don't have the open on edit model form. We create this one. Say or open edit model form, and this is our header. Let's say right. Oh no, let's say this is the 3D models component. We go to the roots. We say my 3D models component, and this is my 3D models, and we have the Oscar for this, and Control S, and we go to our page. So this is let's say my 3D models page, and you can see a list of 3D models, but this button is not correct. We see this button, might reach button. We say mat button module. We can also we also need mat icon module. So this is a mat raised button, and then we save it, and we go to our page, and we have this mat raised button. You say add new, and okay, so now we are going to create the table. And this is in a div class equal to main body, and so we need to filter. So material, and you say filtering. Filtering, right? And let's see the example of filtering. See the filtering we see over here. Might form field. Might form field, and might labels filter and input apply. Key output is bound to apply filter. An example like fat boy. This is our filter, so we need a form field. We need this is form field, which is might form field module. Might form field module. Let's say might form field module. Might form field module, and we import this. And now we need apply filter function. We go to that the class, and we say apply filter, which accept an event of HTML event, JavaScript event, and here we go. So now we have the we have the filter. So, and now we need to go to the table. So this table will say we have a bunch of you binding the column and the table header and the table row, right? And so we copy this and put it here. And we say we put it into a div class equal to table container. I will put a table inside the table container. So for this meta table, we need to define our data source. The data source we need to define it. So we say define property of data source. This will be might table data source, which type of any. My table data source, I need to import this. The my table module, my table module, and the meta table module, which is from import meta table source, my table module, and this is my table source. And we have the table source name we need to display columns, and we need a property of display columns. So let's say we go back to our template. So let's say the first one we are calling is let's go back to the display columns, which is a string array, actually equal to an array, and let's say what we need is ID, name, category, description, price, credit, and action. So this display columns, and then we go back to our template of this table. Say for the first one is ID. ID say my column definition is ID, and that's the displayed column, and so the table header might header cell, and might header cell say definition which will be ID, and might cell, and my cell definition light which is row, and this is row.id. So light row. So light row definition is light row, and column is display column. And this is our first column. Then the next one will be name, and this is a row.name. Light row.name. Next will be category column, and this will be a category, and the header definition will be category, and the light will say row, and then will be row.category. And description, and this will be description, and the header will be description, and row not description, price, description, and what we have, say price, says price, and this is the price, and you say action, create it. Right. And action. action, and this is action, and not sound. And this is 2 buttons. I will put it into a TD, and the first button will be button, and the second button. First button for edit, second button for delete. And this is a might icon button, color, primary, click, bundle to click, which bundle to open, edit, form, which the parameter will be the row. Hope edit form will create this one, and this will be might icon, and the icon is edit. And the second one, let's see, just based on the edit, we change it to delete. Model, and this will be delete. So we need these 2 functions. Let's create these functions. Open, edit, form, delete, model. And this we say might sort header, and this will be data of any, and this will be ID of string, row.id, and so after this table, we are going to have a might paginator, and my paginator, we need to say might paginator, model, my paginator model, and this meta paginator will be a page size options, which equal to array of 5, 10, 15, 20, and we say area label of select page of 3D models, and save. Now we don't have anything. We have the page size options. Okay, and we need Okay. Okay, so we change this to action, and we got this the blank table right now. We haven't put we haven't got the put the data from the API, but we have empty table. It's a ID, name, category, description, price, creator, and action. And we have filter, and we have the page title, and there we go. Now let's create the data source for this table. So to pop up to fill up the data source, we need implements on init, and implement interface on init, and this on init. We can say this dot get model get models. We need to get models. Get models, which will be we are going to create the service. This dot model service dot get models dot subscriber will be publishable, and in that let's say for the next will be if we got to the response. So we see this dot data source will be new byte table data source of response, and to make the sort data source dot sort, which will be this dot sort, and we need to create a data source called sort at view child. This view child is a view child, and this is might sort, and this might sort will be sort, which is might sort, and to make the data source, this dot data source dot paginator. To make this paginator work, we same thing, create a paginator, and we say right view child, which is might paginator, and paginator, which is might paginator. Oh, so sort paginator, which is old paginator, and so now we need to create this service of a model service. And this model service, we say model service, which will be the injected by model service, and we update model service which we need to create this model service. Right now we don't have this model service. And we create ngGIS services, and which is model service, and we have the model service right now. Let's go to the model service. So the first thing we are going to say API URL API URL equal to environment dot API URL, and we say we inject a private HTTP, which is HTTP client, and for get models, which will be observer of I think it's just this will return which is .http, and dot this guide from that backtick of $, and this dot API URL, and model links. So get models, and now we need to create the backend API. Let's go to the Visual Studio. So for the models, we can first let's create a model. Model, and we call this at new. We create a new model with a new class, and this class will be modeling, and we add this modeling. What we have is key. This is the this is a key column. Data annotations, we need use the company model data annotation, and for public GUID, and which is ID guidance set. And for this modeling, we have each model, 3D model has an owner, so we have app user, and we call it owner, and which is guide and set. And public, a string of name, and public string of description, public string of category, and we have public decimal of price, and we have public array and optional of models. So this is the 3 model link, and this 3 model we save it in the files, these files, and right now it's optional for string, and guide and site, and public datetime, and create guide and site, and we can say this default to datetime.utc now, and public datetime updated and UTC now. Alright, so now we have the modeling, and so this modeling this is one-to-many. One user can have many modeling 3D models, and but each model belongs only to one owner, one user. So you can go to this user app user. I will say public list of modeling. I will say this is modelings, and can set up which equal to okay. And this new model, we need to go to the data context, and we say public db site of modeling, and which models which be the site of modeling. And so now we can just do data migration. So let's get data migration. Let's say .NET EF migrations, add table modeling, CD API folder, and add migration. We will create the migration information, and it's done. And we go to migration. We can say .NET table modelings, and so basically create columns, and the primary key which be the ID, the foreign key which is foreign key models, ASP.NET user, and owner ID, and the column for the modeling is owner ID. Principal table is ASP.NET user. Principal column which is the ASP.NET user's ID, and create an index. And now we can .NET EF and database update, and let's say we don't have the modeling table, and let's create a modeling table. Okay, it's done. Let's refresh. So this is our new database. Okay, now we have the models table, and we have ID, owner ID, name, description, Calgary price. Let's create a folder. This is just for testing purpose. So we say owner ID. Let's go to ASP.NET discussion. Let's go to let's say we say A, and this is that ID. Go to model, and then new record and say this is that no, owner ID. Let's paste it here. Let's just delete, and the name, let's say fat boy, and description is little boy, and category was a constant, and price will be 0, and models we don't have it right now, and created date, and created updated, and this okay. Created date, let's say we need let's say we open another new, and tables. Let's say what's the let's copy this, and then we say create Control V. Okay, this is for test ID, right? This is for test purpose, and the ID, let's say we go to GUID. This we just use this as a test. So let's copy this GUID and we put it here. Okay, now we can save it. So we have a test record. Now let's create a controller. So now say new controller, and we just say API controller of empty. Let's add this one, and this is models controller, modeling modeling controller, and for the modeling controller, so we need so we have the root of API, the root API, and the controller will be modeling, and this we need a dependency injection. So we create a constructor. Let's say the same. It is pretty much same thing like this. Let's copy this. Let's see modeling, and create, and for this we can just say configuration. So we need we don't need a configuration, but we do need database and dependency injection of user and the database. So we don't need this, and yeah. And this is Control X for here. All right. So we have the dependency injection of the DB context and user manager. Then now we can have, we say this need authorize user, authorize only the user is login can access this, and this is HTTP guide method, and HTTP guide, and this should be the public async task of action result type of enumerable type of modeling response DTO, and I say guide user modelings, and so we need to create a modeling response DTO, right? So let's say we got the authorize. We need to fix this by show potential fix using ASP.NET call authorization, and fix that. And this we need to get the current user. So the current user. Oh, okay. We can just step up this. Control C. Current user will be the .NET user manager user, and find first by the claim types of the name ID identifier, which is the tokens user ID, and use that to get the current user, and which user will be the user ID, right? And the which current user ID is the name identifier, which will be the user ID. And we got the user ID, we use the user manager to find the user by user ID, and we got the current user. And if user is now return not found, and we say var modeling, which is database context dot models dot include. We say include which include model goes to model dot owner, and which where of, let's say, model goes to model dot owner, which equal to user, equal to current user, and we just order by descending, and which will be this updated date, and to list, and to list, which is a modeling response. And what this is, actually we got these models, and we can have create a modeling response detail. So let's say add a new class, modeling response DGO. So we got modeling response detail, and this modeling response detail. This modeling response, you can see this is get from modeling, and what we have is modeling response detail is what we have. What we say we can have ID. We don't send the user back, and we have name, category, price, and description, models, created date and updated date. Okay. Now we have the modeling response detail, and we just say. Then now we say, let's say, package dependency package to. So this is from the model type. We can just use the mapping, map it to the modeling response detail. So in that case, we can just add a package of NuGet package, manage NuGet package, and we can say Mapster. Mapster. We can just install this package. We install this package, and right now, when for this, we can say this list will be adapted to list of the type is modeling response detail. List of this adapt to the list of this type, and using Mapster. And so we have just do a mapping, and we return OK of modelings. And now if we have the endpoint of get user modeling, which is authorized for the API of modeling. Okay, and API modeling. So let's go back to the get models. So we say API modeling. Now let's run startup. Oh no, this we haven't stopped it. We model service. A service of model service. Or model service. Okay. And this will be quick fix and import. And the model service subscribe our model service. This is observable. So we need to make this subscribe, right? And let's say okay, so now we can start it. And you can start the backend. We have the we can start at the backend. And we go to the my 3D modelings, refresh, and start it, and go to log out, log in. Sign in. Okay. And we go to, and so now if we go to my list of 3D models, so we see we have a test data and markup data, and we answer is use HTTP client and go to our backend endpoint and get the list of my 3D models, and it shows in the table. So let's filter, say, fight. And if we filter it with XX, so the filter is not working, and the paginator, we say 10, 32. We don't have that the paginator and the filter. Let's go back to the paginator and filter. Apply filter. Apply filter, let's say const filter value will be event dot target, which is HTML input element, and we got this value. So this dot data source dot filter will be filter value dot trim dot to lowercase. We do some, and if this dot paginator dot data source dot paginator, and in that case, and this dot data source dot paginator dot first page. So now we have the filter, Control S, and we say filter, we say XX, and we say I. If we say X, and we say we got no data matching the filter of X, and paginator, okay. So you say we have edit and delete and add a new. We are going to create this. So this page use this view child of type of mat paginator, bind this to this mat paginator, and sort. So for this, we say the data table, data source equal to data source, and we say mat sort. So this will bind to the view child of mat sort, and Control S, and now say refresh. Mat sort. Okay. Mat sort module. Control, and we have the th should have a mat sort header for each column. Mat sort header and sort header, and sort header, mat sort header, and the mat sort header. If we save it and we go to our page, and we see we can sort on the price and create and like. So now we have filter, we have the sort on the column, and we have paginator, and we need this a new button, edit button, and delete button. So add new and edit, we say so this we are going to if we click on add new, we are going to open a dialog, and to open a dialog we say material dialog, and we say pick one, and it's a kind of dialog, and let's say examples. We say dialog with header, interact with data, dialog elements, dialog with menu, the dialog overview. Okay, so let's go to that Mass 3D models component, and we say dialog, the local variable dialog, which is equal to inject of mat dialog. Mat dialog, and we need to go to that example of code, and go to the TS, and we say we import mat dialog, yeah. Mat dialog, and which is import mat dialog, let's see, mat dialog, needed import mat dialog, mat. Alright, import mat dialog config. So we go to here, import mat dialog. From Angular material and dialog. And so this that open edit model form. Okay, so the first one, let's go to okay, and so the first open edit model form, and this function will be goes to const. Actually, this should be open edit model form. Open edit model form. Open edit model form, and this is for the new model, right? And this should be dialog ref equal to this dot local dialog dot open. Let's say let's copy this. See, let's go here and go play here. This dialog reference disable close which is equal to false, and autofocus to true. So this dialog reference which will be open of this. And this is we need to have a component which is model dialog component, model edit dialog component. And we can say dialog reference dot after closed, and we subscribe to that, which is what we need to do is next. What we need to do after the dialog is closed, we need to get the models, right? So next will be this has anything of like a value, and that goes to let's say if there's a next, you can open that, and that will be this dot get models. So we refresh our material table data, and so we need a model edit dialog component. So let's say ngc, and we put that into components, and we say model dash model dash hide dash edit dash dialog, and we have the component. We have model add edit dialog component. We import it, and now let's start it. And I would say model demo works, and so we have that demo, but we need to make this components this page. And the next we say so for the open edit form, and we have the same scene, which Ctrl C and open edit dialog. It's everything is the same, and the scene is the dialog reference is we open this component, which also we need pass the data. Say data. We have a data parameter. We pass this data. And we subscribe and down this one. And what else we do we have? For the delete. Next is easy is a delete model. Just say okay for the delete model. Say start dot size dot delete this model ID subscribe and next response and this dot call service and dot open let's say call service which equal to inject of call service, and we can say also is open is modeling deleted. I will say 3D model deleted, and then it's done. And this dot get models. If it's error, say goes to this dot process and open snack bar. I say error deleting and done. Open snack bar. Deleting model. So we need a model service deleting model service, and then say deleting model. Here's modeling. Delete modeling. Let's delete modeling, which I did string and so this will return observer of just say any and return this dot http dot delete which is backtick on $, bracket, and this dot API URL modeling, and which is dollars with ID, and so we need to create this endpoint for delete. Okay, go to the API. API modeling controller, and this is API HTTP guide. This one will be authorize, and this is HTTP delete, and HTTP delete, and then what it says we need the query parameter, which is ID, and the public async task, just I action result of delete, and GUID ID, and now this goes to what again, equal to await context dot models dot find async by ID. If model is now, return alpha. And so context one dot remove modeling. Wait. Context things async. Return OK. And yeah. Let's say okay, let's start it. I started the front end. I started, and time. Okay, so delete, and arrow deleting. So, but for this HTTP delete, I know this slash, and so the controller will be API controller, and this is no slash for that. And we start it, and we go here. You say delete, and I say more deleted. Okay, so now we delete everything, and we go to create. You can see open add model form. When add model form, we open a dialog. Which we call model add delete dialog component. This is a model add delete dialog component. Okay, so let's go to the model add delete dialog component. Let's remove this and use a reactive form, and let's say div class equal to bg gray 50 by py 8 px 4 sm px 6 ig px 8, and I will say div class equal to mx02 overflow o2, and for header we say header, and I will say div class equal to and 8. Probably don't have the data, and so I go to this, go to class, and we say constructor, and which is let inject of might dialog data, and this is a public data of any inject constructor inject. So now we have the data. If this edit it will depends on if there's the dialog pass the data to it. If it's edit, it will pass the data. If it's create, it will not pass the data. And if it's the data is null or not, it will show the title of edit or add new. Which one has the key? First class equal to okay, so this is the header, and now we are going to get the form. All this form is a form. This is a reactive form, and form group is equal to form ng on submit equal to on form submit class so the form ng form group, let's say go to the class. Let's say we need a common module, and also we have reactive form module, and we need to create a property form. Let's say form, which is a form group. And so also we need a form builder. Form builder will be inject form builder, and on form submit. Let's create the on-form server example later. So this form, let's say, will be basic information. Let's create div class equals bg1 channel large bracket 6 space y6 and h2 class text large text extra large font savvy bold text green handle basic information and the div the class grid calls run type 6 the small grid calls 2 and we have name and first line is name and div and this is label class block label and input form control name equals name class form below 500 below 500 and so IGF and form indicate name no touched and form dot get name invalid if it's invalid class and text next write 600 and this will say name is required and so now we have implements and on unit on unit and for this on unit we say this dot form which equal to this dot form builder dot group and the parameter will be name which is and validator dot required ng submit on form submit on form submit oh somehow So on initializing of this class, we create this form and which this form control name which is name and do the validation. Name. And next is category. Automatically fill with category. And this is the select. The select will be for control name and category. W4. Select and option. Select category. And this is option which is full, which equal to right category of categories and value equal to category and this is category and that's that is select. So we need these categories. Categories equal to, let's see, construction products games. Okay, now we have the select and we go to the category. I'll change that. Okay, and categories. And so we got the initial value, and if there's a data passed by the dialog data with a page value, list of data. Okay, and now we can go to description. Okay, so if you click on add new, we have this form. And now we got what is it here? So this is the price, and this is price. This is not a select, just and so do cost equal to absolute side dash right 0 left 0 p dash 3 flux items center under event none and span equal to text gray 500 small x small and dollar sign and input type will be number and font control will be price and the class will be PL7 hiding left 7 block W4 on the video other shadows so focus will be the next price I also have description price and copy description this is description and so price, let's say we say this is price right description and this is text area text font control description class and this will be empty-1 log W4 and here we can just say description. So hard drives and PC and yeah. Okay, class, flex. Flex. And photo flex. Okay. Okay. Okay, so next we're going to this is a model uploader. I will create model uploader later. Loader and we have the submit button. Submit button will be class equal to flags, justify and first one is button and band the button click equal to cancel click console click and class equal to inline flex items. This type separate disable equal to form right separate 30 separate submitting. Okay. Problem. Okay, so put the button in the inside the outside the grid. So this is the grid, and outside the grid we have the section of buttons. And now let's say on console click. Let's say first of all we need a private of dialog reference dialog ref, which is inject by might dialog ref. and this is type of model, this component, and this dialog graph we close it by this dot dialog graph dot close, and here we go. So now I can close it, and for the on submit, which we need to save the data. On submit. Submit. Basically, say if this dot form dot valid. If it's valid, then we say this dot is submitting equal to true. And if this dot data, if data is not null, and else this is edit, else is add new. So this we say this dot model service dot add model, and this is say const model data equal to this dot form dot value. We split the form value into a form data, and model data should be model request. So this should be a model request regenerate and model request. ngI interfaces slash model request. Go to interfaces, model request, and model request, which will be ID, and ID is option of string name, string, sorry, no ID. No. For ID, there ID. Description, string, price of number, category, models, string, okay. Now go back. Only request, I can just fix that. And for this, modeling service and modeling, and we say this is model data dot subscribe And for the next, which will be the value from the exercise, and that goes to this call service with snack bar and say 3D the ID successfully and done. And then this dot arrows dot close and true. Call service inject private call service equal to inject of call service on the model service private model service equal to inject of model service and the model service add modeling for the model service we need a add modeling. Right, modeling which data of this is modeling request and observer of honey. And the return would be this HTTP out post and post of backpack $sign market is the API URL mode and the parameters data. So we need a post endpoint. So let's create this post for authorize, and this is HTTP post and async task of modeling response DTO of task for action result type of this, and this is a post which has the parameter from body and which is modeling request DTO of request. And so we need a modeling request DTO and modeling response DTO. Modeling response DTO, and we need to copy this. Rename request DTO. Modeling request DTO and no ID name description repress model and that's the model request detail and for polling controller. Let's see. So the current user, which let's say edit refactor track method. This is get current user. Okay. Get current user. Get current user. Okay. And that user, which will be app user, return user. User equal to get current user, right? And user is now return not found. And so new model equal to new model, which we have owner equal to user, category equal to request category, description which equal to request description, and name request name, price price and say models equal to request models, and say context of models type model, and await. Let's see, return OK. Okay. Now let's go to that if we just add this modeling, and the next if it's an error, we say error of and this goes to this dot submitting equal to false, and complete, which is this dot is submitting equal to false. Let's say start. And name city and later Tokyo herself. Price of 0 choice city method post of 405. So not allowed. 405. Oh, this is public, and need restart. They will say Japan. See, let's see. Let's see. $500. See, 500. 500. Let's see what happened. Let's see. Owner. Owner. Go to owner. Let's see. Control X. Okay, so just and basically and say what's that? 500. Oh, so all right. Well, so let's see. So let's see. Okay, so it's saved, and let's see. Oh, let's see. Okay. Good. delete, add new. Oh, okay, actually, what we say this dot diagonal reference close city save and we save and it's close. Okay, good. So now we can add new use this and for the edit, let's say edit, we go here, let's say sprite from dot value and this models. Okay, just leave it for now. And if this dot data, say we can just say this, let's say Control C, and we put it here, Control V, and what happened? This is edit, update modeling, and edit modeling and let's go say this should be as a this dot data dot id. We need an id parameter. On this request, let's say stop for this morning request. We need to say that this update modeling will be something successful, and it seems to only updated successful. Updated successful. Close. I wrote this. Alright. These are the same. And we need update modeling for the service. And update modeling and data modeling request. This this should be put. Let's say put, and so now we create the put. Let's say we await Control C, and we say yeah. So equal to get. So for the put, let's see, and Control V, put, and this is put. Only request user, and for the put, we say it should be the path is ID. The current parameter will be ID, and this is that GUID of ID. And what we say is for the put, say modeling equal to wait context most missing ID, and if only is not return not found. Yeah. And model dot name equal to request dot name the price and dot okay. Name, price updated, calculate description, models. And wait. Return no content. Okay, so now we have the output. And go back to edit. We say robot. Then we say robot word save. What do we got? Say date March P6 and header has equal text nature large font semi bold text gray 900 MB-4 models and for the uploader we have load progress and we have div and we bind to mg which equal to upload progress greater than 0 and upload progress less than 100. So we need to upload progress. Okay. Upload progress equal to 0 and this is a class which is MP6 PG gray 200 rounded full range of 2.5 dark PG gray 700 and div class go to BG to 600 H 2.5 rounded full and for this style dot width dot percentage which is equal to bounded to upload progress. So this is the progress bar. Load the progress, and let's see, load the progress bar. Next to it is model upload. And after that, we have a preview of uploaded URLs. Review of uploaded URLs. So this will be a div. So this will show only if form at get models, if the models and optional of the value, and optional it's length, and class of d-4 and h3 class example text of small, font of medium, text gray 700 and b-2 and uploaded models, and we have a list URL, and list will be class of text small, text gray 600, list of disk at the left of file, and so now we have the list items, and that's for ng4 write URL of form dot get model, that's value, and that is, you say get model URL. When you call a function, it's the URL. We need a function of get model URL. Or get model URL, which is the URL of string e of event, and return list the API URL plus, so the endpoint of file, and the plus actually it's file ID, because ID file ID. This is the file ID. Oh, we need an API URL. API URL to the string equal to environment dot API URL and okay. We have a list of uploading the URL, and next we say we have a preview of the models, preview area. Here, and this is the div, and this should be say ngif equal to respond to form dot get models and value and length and the class in the grade, so it will be grade columns of 2, gap of 4 for small, and grade columns of 3, empty grade columns of 4, and we have a for each for model of form dot guide models value track model right index equal to $index. And over here we say we need a preview of component, Control S. We say ngGC components slash 3D preview component 3D preview, and over here we say app 3D preview, and for the app 3D preview we need import 3D preview component, and so this is the preview area, and we need a remove button. So this is in a div. This is a div. A div of this class equal to relative relative group, and then this is a 3D preview. 3D preview. So for the 3D preview, put into a div, Control X. So for this 3D preview, a class equal to relative aspect delegate, right? That's right. Aspect is a button. Button we bind a click. We click bind it to remove model, which has a model object and also has a $sign event. And this class equal to and the remove model, we say about the remove model. Now I'll create a remove model which accepts a model type of string and for event. Yeah, capital letter event. So we say a.prevent default. We get the index of the model in the form's model array. Index will be list dot form dot get and models and dot value dot index of model. Add the index, and if index greater than -1, it's starting from 0, right? So this dot form the models at its value dot splice of remove index, remove this from the models array. Go back. The class will be it's an absolute top 2. So on the top right corner, right up to rounded. So this is a rounded button, rounded full. BG right is in right of 500, and the text is white. Opacity of 0. Group hover. Opacity 100. Transition by opacity. And it's we put it in SVG, and SVG the class equal to H4 W4. Fill equal to none. Stroke equal to current. Color. Viewbox equal to 0, 0, 24, 24. And then we have the price. Price is a stroke line cap equal to round stroke line join equal to round stroke bit equal to 2 and D equal to M6 18 L18 6 M6 6 L12 12 and here we go. So here we go, we can start it. And I don't have anything. So let's go to create this model uploader. So let's go to the model uploader, load this and put it into a div. Class AG gray 50 P by 8 PX4 PX6 large PX8 and in a div this class of max W3 extra large and max out and either and div. This class will be text center margin bottom of 8 H2 in class text 3 font bold X3 900 upload models the P raspberry P2 X3 600 drop your models here or click browse. And this is the header and upload area. Upload area. And load area will say div is div class go to border to border dashed border 300 wanted large P8 text center, and we bind the class dot border slash blue slash 100, which equal to is dragging. It's dragging. We have we say is dragging equal to false. So if it's dragging, the border will be below 500, and we're going to drag over, so the drag over is bounded to on drag over, which $sign event, on drag over, on drag over an event, a type of event, which is an event that prevent default. An event dot stop propagation. And this dot is dragging equal to true. And drag leave, and the drag leave, which are bounded to drag leave, and the $sign event passed to. So on drag leave, we say on drag leave type of event, I should say drag event, drag event, and down. It's false. It's dragging to equal to false. On drag leave. This is drag and leave, and that's good. And for the drop, we say this band to on drop. If a file is dropped to, we say $sign event. So for the on drop, of event type of drag event, prevent default, stop propagating, propagation, and this is dropping equal to false. Const files, which is equal to event dot data transfer dot files, and if files, and we just say this dot handle files. Handle files. Files is handle files. So we have handle files, handle files, which is a file list of file list type, and this is array dot from file list, right? For each, and our function of file in the array of file list. Next we say if not, we have we say file dot type dot includes of dot grb, or file dot type dot includes of dot grtf. If the file type is not grb or grtf, we return, and otherwise const reader equal to new file reader. So we have a file reader dot unload, and unload which equal to error function. This error function is e equals to progress event and type of file reader, and so this files dot push, so push this into our file, the components of file array variable, and push into file array variable. So file, so we need a files array, and this will be a files array, which is upload files type of our array equal to empty array. So upload files, so we need to create upload files, upload a file type. Well, let's say nggi interfaces upload file. Go to interface, upload file. So upload file, we tries file type of file, preview, and it's a string. Progress is a number. Uploaded, it's a boolean. Emitted, which is a boolean. Error, optional of string. Uploaded URL, optional of string. And upload file, we need import, and we have the files array, and we say file, which is a file, and preview, which is e.target and result as string. Progress of 0 default, uploaded, which is false. Emitted, which is false. And so we need to reader, we need to call the read as data URL, call this function of file. So this will read the file. this is a callback function, and if we call this read as data URL for file, it will read the file. And it read the file, and the callback function will push this file into our files local variable files array. And handle files will actually, right, each time when the file is dropped or selected, will put the file into the files array. And click, and the click equal to file input dot click. For file input, we have input this file input. So this DOM idea is file input type equal to file multiple accept equal to .glb and .glt for accept the 3D object of glb and gltl. Class equal to hidden, and change back to on file selected, and $sign event. For the on file is selected, on file selected event on file. On file selected as const input, which equal to event dot target as HTML input element, and if input dot files, and we this dot handle files input dot files. So this is the input control, and after it we have a div. So this div I'll say ng if equal to files dot length class equal to space dash 4 svg image, have paragraph svg. It's extra top text gray 400 file long stroke new box. Like that. Okay. On the P text gray 600. Drag and drop your 3D models here, or click to select files. And preview area f equal to files dot math class equal to div is say class equal to relative fact. So div of ngf equal to file dot progress less than 100. not file dot arrow class absolute insight 0 pg opacity 50 flags icons center div class text line file dot progress percentage it's this is a div div and ng4 equal to light file of files class equal to right group and this is a progress overlay and we got error overlay file dot error with file dot error absolute inside pg right file header file dot error text right text small ps2 text center error overlay and see remove button and the upload button have a and if go to first go to T6 flags justify between items center. The plus x small x gray 600 get upload status. Oh, we need a get upload status. Get upload status. Const total files equal to this dot files dot none const uploaded files equal to this dot files dot filter, and f goes to f dot uploaded filter place and dot length const failed files equal to this dot files dot filter. The f goes to f dot error dot man. So return backtick $sign bracket uploaded files of $sign bracket total files uploaded $sign bracket filled files and $sign bracket filled files filled. All and loaded. Next, daughter button. Button. Button click to upload files. $sign event. disabled, triggered, button disabled, and class equal to and span if equal to it's uploading. And now we need it's uploading. Check is uploading equal to false. And say Monday to all files uploaded, which I say all files uploaded, all upload all, and I will now span. It's showing ng if equal to is uploading. Say this uploading, all file uploaded. All files uploaded. Boolean. Return this dot is uploading. All this dot files dot array, and array file goes to file dot uploaded. Need a button disabled. Button disabled. So this button disabled. Equal to return this dot is uploading all this dot files dot array goes to 5 goes to f dot uploaded. Upload files. When you create upload files now, now we go to upload files. Upload files. E, which is event, and this. So this model uploader, we will emit events to the parent component. This is a children component. So let's say we have output, and models uploaded equal to new event emitter. This the type is a string array, and so the first event is models uploaded, files uploaded, and the second output event we are going to emit is upload progress, which equal to new event emitter, type of number, so we have two so this is the children component which pass this two value. One is string array, one is number. Two is the parent components. So we go to that the parent component model edit dialog. So for this model uploader, so we say, and this is files. Oh no, this is event bind to files uploaded. This event we need to say on files uploaded. This function, local function, which pass the $sign event. This will be that files array, and also the second event is upload the progress. So on this event, we bind to on upload progress of $sign event. So we need two functions to handle the on files uploaded and on upload progress. I'll say on files uploaded, and that which has a string array, and this will be say list of form dot get models, and then we say if we have the models, we say list of form dot get models dot value dot push off the URLs and otherwise this dot form dot guide and models dot not patch value patch value, which is models, which is URLs. So if the files uploaded and the added model dialog, the form and model, we just push the new uploaded file list, or we just patch the if that doesn't exist. On upload progress, it's progress, which is a number, and then this dot upload progress equal to progress, the number. Load progress, and so for the node uploader, now we can work on upload files. Upload files, let's say, need a little bit, I would say API URL, which is string equal to environment dot API URL. And then we need a constructor private HTTP of HTTP client, and we inject the HTTP client. So now go to upload files. Upload the files, let's say e.prevent default, and this dot A is uploading, which is true. Right, completed. Upload equal to 0. The const total files equal to this dot files dot filter goes to f goes to not f dot uploaded and not f dot error dot last total files. And so for this dot files, for each loop, and goes to file object goes to if file object uploaded or file object dot error, and we return. And const form data equal to view form data form data dot append files file object dot file, and this dot http post, which is file upload response, and that will goes to does this dot API URL file slash this file upload endpoint and form data and which we say report progress equal to true and observe of events. So we need a file upload response. ngg interfaces of file upload response matrix and that's a ID, a type of string, file name, type of string, content type of string, and so for this HTTP post we subscribe and next will be event of any goes to if event of the type equal to HTTP event type dot upload progress and in this case file object dot progress equal to mice dot round and 100 as event dot loaded minus event dot total base dot update total progress. So we need update total progress. Private update total progress and list const total progress equal to this dot files dot reduce and reduce and ACC file goes to ACC plus file dot progress. Const average progress equal to total progress divided by this dot files dot this dot uploaded progress emit to the average progress. We emit this event and update total progress and if else if event dot type equal to HTTP event type dot response and file object dot uploaded equal to true. This file is uploaded. File object dot uploaded URL should equal to event dot body, and the first dot ID completed uploaded a plus plus. If completed uploads equal to total files, this dot image uploaded URLs, so image uploaded URLs private image uploaded URLs, so const URLs equal to this dot files dot filter, and f goes to f dot uploaded and not f dot immediate, and f dot upload URL, and dot map, and f goes to f dot uploaded URL. So this dot files uploaded dot image URLs, and then this reset the files dot for each, and which file object goes to file object dot immediate equal to true. And image uploaded URLs, and if it's error, error goes to file object dot error goes to upload failed completed uploads plus plus. If completed uploads equal to total files, and this dot image upload URLs, and for complete, which is say this dot uploading so it's uploading equal to this dot files dot sum, f goes to not f dot uploaded and not f dot error, and so we can save this now. Let's say we start the backend and we start the front end. Say add new A and B, and say this one upload all, and we say well files uploaded or file uploaded, and if we go to new, and we go to new, we say AC these models should be saved. Those, oh, there's error. Okay, so now we say city and say later Japan and say just upload, and then we say files uploaded for the model uploader, and for this model section we'll say models uploaded. We'll say this is the URL of uploaded models, and we have a 3D preview component. We are going to develop that, and we save, and we check on that Neon database, and you can see you have models with that in the files table, and you see we have it saved into the files table. Take some time. Uploading. Okay, so now we will go to the 3D preview component. 3D preview with then a div and the class. Go to editing, W full, H full, mean height of 400 pixels, and loading indicator, and div class H is absolute, inside of 0 flags items center, justify center, bj like /10, like drop blue SM, div class animated spin rounded H W border dash blue dash 500, and for colors container, and this is canvas and class just W H rounded LG shadow large, and class dot opacity dash name equal to is loading, and when the class dot opacity 100, which equal to not is loading, and so this is it's loading. And for controls, only div of class equal to absolute bottom, full, right, full, selects, gap dash 2, and button, and click, J-code, reset camera. So we need it's loading, reset camera, and class, go to P2, BG, white, over, BG, right, only full, shadow, transition, colors, and this is SVG. SVG, space. So we need is loading, reset camera. Need common module, and so we close this, and for our home page component animation, for this. With 3D component. So let's say that wheel child of colors, and the colors will be private colors ref address element ref of HTML colors element. And we have input. This input will be model URL, which is type of string equal to empty. And so we say import star. This is the letter 3, and this will be private scene, which is 3 scene camera, which will be private camera, which will be 3 dot perspective camera, and render private render will be 3 dot WebGL render controls. Private controls will be object control. Object control is from object control on private of model, which is 3 object 3D all now equal to now, and its loading equal to true. Let me say this implements on init, and for the on init we say if not this dot model URL, in that case return. And ng after view init void this dot init scene this dot load model this dot animate. So let's say private init scene, which is void type of void init scene, say init scene, we say scene setup. And after we say this dot scene equal to scene, C, and this dot scene equal to new scene. This scene in the background will be F0, 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 0x, F0, F0, F0. Camera setup. What's that? Const aspect equal to this dot get aspect ratio, and get aspect ratio private get aspect ratio, which is a number, will be return this dot get this slash this dot get height. For this get width, private get width number, return this dot count ref dot native element dot parent element dot client with or window dot inner with. So we got the covers client with or the Windows with, and we need a height, private get height, and type of number, return, and this will return client height or Windows inner height. Okay, so that aspect ratio. So this dot camera, which will be new, 3 dot perspective camera, and this perspective 75 aspect and 0.1 1000, and this dot camera dot precision dot z equal to 5. So we have the scenes and our camera set up with a renderer setup, and so this renderer setup will be this dot renderer equal to this side renderer, you got new WebGL renderer. The canvas will be this canvas live dot native element. And ls will be true. And this dot renderer dot site size and this dot get base and this dot get height width and height, so that's the renderer size. This dot site this dot renderer dot site pixel ratio, which will be window dot device pixel ratio. This dot renderer dot shadow map dot enabled, and controls setup. This dot controls equal to new orbit controls. This dot controls the renderer dot DOM element. This controls dot enable damping equal to true. This dot controls dot damping factor equal to 0.05. And setup. Rating setup. H. Cost. And light equal to new out ambient light of 0x 0.5. This dot c dot add ambient light const direct light equal to new dot direct light 1 and directional light dot position dot site 555 directional light dot cast shadow dot go to true. This dot scene dot height directional light directional and while under window resize window dot height event listener and resize and this dot on window resize and is a window website. On window websites, on private, on window websites, if this camera and this dot render this dot camera dot aspect equal this dot get aspect ratio this dot camera dot update projection matrix this render dot set size this dot guide width and this dot guide height and on window website. Just see. Pass. Pass. Start pass dot native element. Okay, so on the size that aspect ratio and okay. Load model private. So let's say const drag loader will be Joey. I need a drag loader. And JRGF loader. And this will be const loader equal to new loader dot set loader. And next will be loader dot load loader and this dot model URL and JLTF goes to JLTF goes to if this dot model so this dot c dot remove this dot model and this dot model equal to JLTF dot c and this dot c dot add this dot model and center and scale model and scale model. False. Good. Okay. And, And so for our 3D preview, so we have the props of model URL. We go to guide model URL by model. And zero. Start. And we have this and let's see. Okay. Okay, so now if we say we cannot scroll this dialog, let's go to, let's say, style.css, Control C, and go to style.css, and we put this one in Control S. Now we go this, we see the preview, but it's loading. Yes, yeah, we'll fix it. So this whether if it's loading, only if it's loading will show the anime spin. And so now if we go here, and after it's loaded the model preview. Okay. Next, we are going to create a 3D models page. Start and ngc page 3D models. 3D models page, and we go to the root, and we say, so this is a public page, and let's say 3D models, and 3D models component, and Control S, and we go to components, sidebar, and go here, and this, let's say, we're not inbox the 3D models, and this should be slash 3D models Control S. Oh, here we go. Start okay. So 3D models. It's a 3D models works. The icon is not that much. Let's say go to follow byte. Icons. Icons. Let's say this one. Let's search from 3D. No. Search from e-commerce. Media. Brands. Oh, okay. Control C. Control V and S. And here we go. Yeah, we have 3D models. 3D models works. And let's go to 3D models. So we are going to say div, and this class equal to container, mx-auto, px-4, py-8, and let's have a light toolbar, color equal to primary. My toolbar is a import light toolbar module, and my toolbar is a span 3D models. Control S, we see. Yeah, so now we have this 3D models page, and let's go have the next. We say this, we say page title, and yes, so we say category filter, for this category filter we say div and class equal to flags wrap gap 2 mb6 mt4 and we have button and this button is a ng4. We need a comments module ng4 and how to write category of categories. The categories, let's go to say categories, copy this categories to C and say categories and this will be category. So then this button's text bound to category and the button the class bound to selected category, so equal to category, and if it's equal to category, and then it's all. So if it's selected, it's bg green 100 text green 800 folder green 300 and otherwise I say bg gray 100 text gray 800 border gray 300 and class equal to px for py2 rounded large text small font medium transition colors and click banded click. So this click is equal to select category of category and we need a select category, so let's say select category of category of string and let's say okay, Control S and we say do we see whatever. Class. I need to select a category. The category the default value will be this. Okay, Control S. Okay, now we have the buttons of categories. So on click this dot select a category which is equal to category. Yes, steps. And this are selected category equal to category, and go back this button. Next, oh no, so now you select all others. So you see the color changed to green. So it's current selected one will be the current selected will be change the color when you select others. And let's say next category filter and the page title category filter. Next, you say model grade ID. So the models in grid class equal to grid columns of 1 for the mobile, for medium grid columns of 2, for large grid columns of 3, gap of 6, and next we have a for loop for model of models $, type of async, track model.id, and for this, so we need models. Let's create models. We'll pull the models from backend. This, and we say model service which is equal to inject of model service. Service, yeah. Model service. Model service, this one. Inject this, and so we got this. Then we can say models $. These models will be this dot model service dot get all models. And then we create a get all model service, the get models, just see, and we say get all models. This will be the API. This URL will be the API modelings. So we go to that API. we create okay, modeling and say all, and we go here to the controller, go to modeling controller, and for get user modelings, we copy this, Control C, and we put it here. Not authorized. This is a public, GB guest, and this will be all. Get all model, get all modelings, and we don't need this. So modelings will be context models. Don't need include the owner. Don't need the. Okay, so now we have this. We now have this all modelings, and we go back to 3D models. Now we have the models which return from the backend API, and for this, each model. So each model, let's say D, this class HB, BG white, rounded, LG shadow, and the overflow hidden, and the class will be relative, and let me say now put the we have put the model preview which nice. Control C, Control V, and we need to say import 3D model component. No. 3D preview component. Right. And we need to get model URL. Okay, get model URL. So we need an API URL. API URL. Okay, so we control S and we say get all models. Get all model control. Yeah. Okay. Oh. What we have? with this is this is we need a 3D model. We get more model, get more URL model dot models. It's an array, right? We only need the first one. That's the Control S. Here we go. No, now we have okay. Now we have each model. Next we just say this, we say model preview, and next we say model details. So for each model, and we say the padding of full, and div class equal to text small, text gray 600, margin bottom 1, and model dot category, bind this to model dot category, and we have the category. So for the model preview, we can have an input of the model 3D preview, where we go here at the input, Control C at input, and this is say height, which is a number equal to 400, and for this so we bind it over here. This should be class equal to, so here we say class there dot mean height equal to mean height Control S, and so for this 3D models, and we say preview, and the second parameter is mean height equal to 300. Control S. And like this. Okay, so let's say category and h3 class equal to large for semicolon. Expand model dots and this is the next. Its price. Price. Price and action button. This is plus equal to tailwind. Button. Okay, Control S. And now, let's see. Yeah. So now we have the 3D models page. Right? You can just use. You can create a function to multiply, but we don't